Good evening everyone, welcome back to the Mega Base. Finding Cloud and Demon. Hey guys.
I will win the crowd. I will give them something they've never seen before.
Thanks for the host, Demon. Loving the soundtrack. That was weird. Where the hell is this train coming from? Just hang on for this one. This is the last one. He's about to park. Oh no, he's not. He's going back out again. Fine, we'll let him go. Alright. What I'm doing is I'm shutting down the base. Copper first. Iron will run for a bit longer because I want to try and use up some of this copper. But it's going to be a delicate balance to shut down the iron so that just as the copper runs out, so they finish together. Hey there, Hall. Just under 40% complete. Excellent. No, I'm not looking for iron. I've got iron found. I just haven't outposted it yet. I've got these two found here. Got two more here. Little one there, but I'm guessing there might be a bigger one there.
I will win the crown.
Frozen Waste, thanks for the host.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
Iron there. Little one there. Nice one there. The only other one I think that I can think, actually, yeah, one there, and in the far north, one there. So we found it. We just need to get them. Hey there, Sablecode. We meet again for the third time today. How you doing, my friend? No, Sablecode, don't. Demon, do you know if the blueprint site is up and running yet? If it is, could you post a link for it, please? Or anyone. So there's some good blueprints on the blueprint site. It has a Mark 390 solar on it as well. Good to know, Demon. Crap, this place has got coal. Hey there, Kay. Off, 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 off. Excellent. Right. 25. If I can get to, if I can get to 30, that'll be a lot better for pulling up outposts. Just playing to grab the bot mini game. Grab the bot mini game, grab the bot mini game. Hey there, MP players. Welcome back. This outpost, you can see all these mining drills, has completely finished. There's no more resources here whatsoever on the map. That's what it used to look like. It used to be a resource patch, kind of like that. But this one was donut shaped because it had a hole in the middle. So we named this the cold donut patch. But all the mining drills are finished. There's no more resources left here. So there's no need for this station to be here, so we're just taking it up. So you can pull up all the materials and it'll just put them into your inventory and you can reuse them somewhere else. There's a whole bunch of outposts that are finished, so we just need to go around and tidy them all up. So I'm just getting my little construction bots to pick everything up for me. You can tell them what to pick up by using a deconstruction planner. If you click and drag over something, it marks it red and the bots will pick it up and bring it to you. And when it starts beeping, the inventory is full. Indeed, we are very quickly filling up. Oh, stop. I have a feeling I did not bring a big enough train. Go bots, go! Pull up the donut-shaped coal patch. Whole computer power will help to a certain point, but yeah, the game has a point where it's just like, nah, that's it, I'm done. And if you have a more powerful computer, you might get 1 or 2 more UPS out of the game, but ultimately you're just not gonna get any. Once the game hits its limit, computer power won't be enough. And we are right on the edge of what's possible. Sorry if this is a bit boring to watch. Yeah, okay, I've shut down the copper trains for now. Iron are still running, but I will be doing a full base shutdown. But I want the copper stations to empty, so I left iron on for a little bit longer to try and even them out. Beach Boys on point. and it's gone. This massive coal patch never existed. And just enough room in the inventory. Ah, I spoke too soon. Hey guys, man, we need to do a base shutdown because I need to get some frames back so I can get some work done. Hey, but hey, Matt. Mega base trash 141. Go. Because space, there's really not much I can say. We're taking a train journey at 24 UPS. Light. There's a light. Purple. Light. Purple. Light. Purple. Light. Purple. Light. Purple. Light. Purple. Junction. Light. Purple. Light. Purple. Had enough? There ain't nothing to say. Big old junction. Let's play a game of I Spy. Demon, I spy with my little eye something beginning with M. Brit wins. Sorry, J Hart, you was correct, but Brit got you just before. So I need that. Oh, no, need that. Box is full. Don't like this station anymore. This station's an old design. Bots, pick all this up, please. Okay. Right. Bots, you intending to put this lot down or? Right. Yeah. Never mind. What we'll do is we'll take that off. Construction bots can do it. Right. New and improved station. Thank you, autosave. Got a 4-way, 4-lane rail intersection blueprint. Do you really? Do you really want to do a 4-way junction with us? Because you really don't. You shouldn't do that. As Mad would say, it's a terror bad idea. Right, copper's still going strong. Yeah, well, if you want a 4-way junction, standard. Well, there is no such thing as a standard one, really. I mean, this technically is a 4-way junction, but it's custom made. It's custom built for this situation, and depending on what lanes are going to be have your priority, that's what you want to focus on. Right, I listed last night a whole bunch of outposts that was finished. Who was my post-it note for that? We might as well start down here at the end. Iron Core 3. Right, that's going to take us a minute to get there. Now, 141 should be perfectly sufficient, he says. Back past the Hall of Fame. Hey, sucker. And yeah, but still using people as post-it notes. Ah, what a nice smooth lane switch. Hey, Dragon God. Only 1,296 more rockets to go. Yay! Oh, Britt, have you seen the new, or heard the new sound effects for the stream? If you haven't, Britt, go ahead and host me. Can you download your own videos from Twitch? I don't think you can go from Twitch, but you can export them directly to YouTube. Oh, yeah, but that's what you're having trouble with. No, I don't think you can download from Twitch. You could export to YouTube if it was working, and then download it from YouTube, I think. Although for some reason I can't download from YouTube, but others seem to be able to. Dragon, I think originally I ticked it not to show bot, but now it does.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
Thanks to the host, but that FPS, yeah, 23 is what we've been working on. I switched on the base. Now it's being difficult to shut it down again. Plus we're making 19,000 copper per minute. That's 1,600 every 5 seconds. PC has nothing to do with it. Let me bring up the stats of my task manager. CPU is at 27%. Oh, I broke it. I broke Factorio. There we go. Yeah, CPU, no, 17% CPU. 6.9 gigabytes of RAM. And yeah, what Kay said about the email from Twitch. Can't you go in settings and give Factorio more threads? Yep, I think so. I can't slide the bar past any more. Eh. Can't. Tried that. Games have limits, I don't believe you. All they do, and we passed them a very, very long time ago. I really need to get that oil. That is a nice oil patch. Are we there yet? Oh, don't tell Mad I've been lazy again. There's an unneeded siding. It's like we can park the wrecked train in there, right? That's what these sidings are for now, for parking damaged trains. Now that one has a purpose. That's for that stone. Oh, there's a little patch of copper. We should probably pick that up. Now that one is for that oil. I know what that one is. That one's left intentionally. Oh, Sablecove, why do you... Why? Why do you tell me? I thought you were my friend. I thought you were nice. I'm trying... Grassing me up. You mean spy? I always work for Matsui. Traitor! Oh, Demon's got a picture of a traitor. What are we... Well, some of the coal plants dismantled. Do you mean coal outposts or do you mean coal power stations? If you mean outposts, yeah, they're going all the time as they finish. If you mean coal power plants, 2 of them are mothballed, which means they're still there and ready to run, but they don't get any coal. They're in complete shutdown. You mean power stations? Yeah. Power plant A and C are mothballed. Power plant B is the one we're running. Yeah, power plant B is capable of running the base even when it's fully on at the moment. So having A and C on was just additional lag, so we mothballed them. But they're there ready to go if we end up needing more power in the future.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Who are you again?
Or, just somebody.
Yes. Hello, somebody.
That random girl on Facebook.
Yeah.
I mean, Facebook. Twitch.
Yeah. The random girl, the girl on the internet. Oh, I can hear the stream. I think, or hear myself.
Yeah, it's not me.
I think it's gone now. That was weird. So how have you been?
Good.
Yeah, had a nice break.
Yes. I've been reading, and I'm still working on NCIS. I'm not even done yet. I'm on season 7.
Do you even know how to binge watch?
Maybe. Yeah.
I thought you was a master binge watcher.
Well, we've watched other things that's kind of slowed it down, and reading sort of took over and slowed it down.
Yeah, I think I saw you went on a Pride and Prejudice run.
Oh, heck yeah. I finished that book and then watched the movie and then read a new book. I think I read like 18% of the book one day and then like finished the rest of the book the next day. And yeah. So I went crazy reading. I've started a new series, and I'm hoping to complete the Harry Potter series at some point. So, yeah. Plus, I've taken up crocheting. So, I've got a lot of hobbies. I read 5 books this week. I don't read that. I mean, I probably could, but I can't read that much. But that's pretty cool, though.
Yeah. I guess we need to get you caught up on all the things that have been happening.
I guess, yeah.
It might be easier to you tell me what you know, and I'll tell you what you don't know.
You have a new Hall of Fame.
Yes. I sent
That's
you.
it.
I sent. And that's because you read Nightbot's told you that, right?
No, it's because you told me that.
Alright.
But what I'm guessing is that some outposts have been drained and then removed. You've added new ones.
I think I'm actually removing the new ones, but yes.
Yeah. I don't think you've launched any rockets, though.
No,
have you?
No, not at all. No.
Yeah.
We didn't launch any rockets, did we, guys? We didn't have to do a mad rocket every 6 minutes challenge because we did the 800 by 800 challenge, which was to get the rocket count to 800 before we got to 800 hours, which we achieved last night with 2 hours to spare.
Nice. Well, I don't see. Oh no, that's just the launch of launching that many rockets. Rocket sent 800. Okay, so y'all have launched rockets. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong number.
Yeah, I don't think he's here, but username has the maths on.
Of course he does.
Yeah. He's also the official maths keeper of what percentage we're on of the challenge. I'm told we're approaching 40%.
Nice.
I'm in
Hey,
the
babe.
process of a base shutdown. While I'm waiting for it to shut down, I'm ripping up old outposts because I don't mind doing that at 30 UPS. Just shy of 40% people. I need the exact number. Username gives it to me in two decimal places.
38%.
Stop your infernal clicking.
What clicking?
I don't know. That's what Mad said.
Who's clicking? I'm not clicking. Am I clicking?
To me, it sounded like
I
a
didn't-
jar opening or closing or something.
Oh, that's me playing with my earphones holder. Sorry. I put it away. And I'm going to mute you.
Thank you, Sabercode. Some accurate maths. See, Pee-wee, that's how it's done. Damn typo. Oh, that's not how it's done. You're doing it all wrong.
Yeah, I was about to say it's 38%, not 39. Yeah.
Alright, what's the chances of being able to carry all this stuff back? Not good. So what we're going to have to do is set up a trash outpost, unfortunately. Which means we have to return here. Sigh. What are we mathing now? Hey Simvocal. What percentage of the challenge is completed? Only maths, sorry, maths. Yes, Brit. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Gold star for you.
Thanks.
Do we need to get you a star chart?
Yes.
Does it need to be pink?
Preferably, yes.
Good. Right.
With gold sparkles.
We've got, of course. Naturally.
Oh, hey, can you hand me that bag on the couch? Yes.
According to Factorio, 2.5 plus 2.5 equals 4. Yes. Rounding errors, right, Manzui? Yay for those rounding errors.
According to Common Core, K is correct. Yeah. Oh Lord, Common Core. Mathing in binary is fun. Oh Lord, I remember we had a oh crap, I just blanked on the word. Oh crap.
Do we need to please hold?
Anyways, no, it's like a. Oh, never mind. That's not what I thought Kay said. Lord. Anyways, we did. Oh, I almost said it. Subnetting. Yeah, we did subnetting in college, and oh boy, that was. At first, that was a really tough class. By the end of it, it was all good. But there at the beginning, I was like, gee whiz. Lifeline 50/50 or phone a friend. Oh, did you see? I saw this video on Facebook or YouTube or somewhere where the guy was playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. He got up to the very last question and hadn't used a single lifeline, and Regis was like,
I know that one.
yeah, and he phones a friend and he calls his dad to say, well, I don't really need your help. I'm just telling you that I'm going to win the million. And I was like, wow.
Yeah, because he knew the
Winning
answer.
a million like a boss.
Yeah, he knew the answer before the options came up, didn't he? Because he'd seen the film or whatever the question was, or he'd been to the place, so he just knew the answer.
Right.
But yeah. I haven't seen that whole run though. I would like to see the whole thing.
Yeah.
I've only seen that bit where he phones his dad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and if Will does play multiplayer, the other person has to stream it. Because it has happened. I've done it. Yeah. We've multiplayed and streamed before, but it's been me streaming to his channel, so you end up following me around instead of him.
Which, honestly, it must be better because, you know, you're pink.
Yeah, it's true. Life's always better when it's pink. However, I broke my if it comes in pink I'll take it rule when I got my new cell phone. I have a mint green or blue or whatever you call it. I have a mint colored cell phone case. I've always had pink, always, but not anymore.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Yeah. And I bought new yarn today and didn't buy a single shade of pink. Something's happening.
What have you done with Brit?
Well, I am eating pizza tonight, and I ate pizza last night, so...
You eat pizza every day, so, you know, how is that?
Well, I'm just proving that it's still me. I've eaten pizza for, like, the last 4 meals. Like, it's still me.
Did you get an email or a notification or something? I sent the new sheet to you.
Yeah, I saw it. I just haven't opened it yet.
Okay, just checking that you
got it. I got it.
However,
since I know that you've been handling it without me, I may not even open that email.
But it's un-OCD'd.
Oh. Actually, I do want to OCD your Hall of Fame, though. There's names misspelled.
Yes, we spotted, or chat spotted 2 of them. Username pulled up that his last underscore was missing, and
yeah, but I think K-Ty's name is misspelled. Blockbreaker, I think, has a 1 on the end, but it doesn't on the Hall of Fame.
Do you mind? What we done was actually Zenith was supposed to take the names from your spreadsheet, which has been directly copied across to the new one. So if that spreadsheet is wrong, the Hall of Fame is likely to be wrong.
No, it's not. Believe me.
Well,
My spreadsheet is not wrong.
actually, we checked of the mistakes that of the two mistakes. One was Dennis' fault; he didn't copy your spreadsheet correctly, and the other one, the spreadsheet was incorrect.
Okay, let me pull it back up. I think I deleted it, but it's still sitting in trash.
Well, the new, if you want to.
Hey, Frozen.
Hey, Frozen. Thanks for the host earlier. If you want to update the new one, if you find any mistakes, because that's where we're getting our information from. Crap, this hasn't been working the whole time.
This is Embrit Beef Pizza. Heck yeah.
Hey, Zero.
Okay.
Oh, but just so you know, Zero Vapor has a sword now. I don't know where he found it.
I saw that.
He's picked one up from somewhere.
Hey, Zero. Yes, I'm here. Alright, see you later, stable code.
Yeah, good night, buddy.
Hall of Fame. Okay.
Alright, this train's full of stuff again, so I'm going to head back to base, and we can fix any OCD issues with the Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, so yeah, Baja Ben doesn't have an underscore, and it should. The block breaker 1. There's a 1 on the end. And K-Ty's name is misspelled. Now, which one was? Do you remember which one was misspelled on my spreadsheet?
I think I fixed it. It was
I don't know which one it is.
Cookie Gamer TV didn't have the TV, and username's last underscore was missing.
I only have a sword because no one else was around. I don't even see Cookie Gamer on here. Oh no, you didn't fix it. Yeah, no, username had the underscore. It's just Cookie Gamer didn't have the TV. Okay. Alright, so it's been fixed.
Yeah. Zero's trying to get himself some mod points, but he's not doing too well. I think you even might have stole one from him yesterday. No, that might
Yeah, it was the zoom in command.
Yeah, because you were on it.
What I did before?
Of course, I did that hoping to God it hadn't changed or something. I thought, yeah, I'm going to do Zoom, and they're going to have deleted it or changed it to something else, and so I'm going to epically fail on this. And then when it came up, I was like, oh, no,
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I think I said that you've got an unfair advantage because you wrote half of them.
Yeah.
Demon Engineer slaps Zero Vapor.
Yeah, it looks like they're spelled the right way in the new spreadsheet that you sent me, but they're just not that way in the
Hall of Fame, right? So
Hall of Fame.
that's an error between sheet and Hall of Fame, which is Zenith.
Blame it on poor Zedith, and he's not even here to defend himself.
No, he was drunk and it was 5 AM. There's no defending him. He
Hey, Commander Keen.
Hey, Keen.
Well, he can't be as bad as Root was that day.
Oh, the 19-hour drunk offend everyone in the world stream. Yeah.
Yeah, good lord. That was intense.
There's a goop back there and I cannot be bothered to stop the train and go and get it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so I can help him work on the green plan on.
He stole everyone's designs to make his own mega base. Oh, I'm guessing the site came down.
Yeah, he had to take it down for reasons. Um,
Mm-hmm.
then it went back up earlier, and now it's back down again for reasons. Max, Root got very, very drunk. He streamed for 19 hours and offended every race, nation, continent, religion,
Everything.
everything. All the things were offended.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was actually in the call for a little while because I joined the chat and he was like, Brett, get in this call. And I wasn't getting in the call until finally he was like, if Brett gets in the call, I will turn on the crusher. So of course I joined the call.
Yeah. And do you know what happened when he turned it on?
Yeah, it basically crashed. And like, what was great though was that Zedith, there's a lot of underground belt in his map, and Zedith intentionally has flipped some around backwards. And I don't even know if Root got them all, but it was great because he turned it on and some things weren't working because the belts were backwards. It was actually quite funny. It was great. Are you sure that wasn't Root just being Australian? I'm sure it was partially that, but no, he was pretty plastered. So I don't think that was going well. It is now. So basically, I used a new process for deployment, and it messed a few things up. So you updated something, and it broke everything. Well, that's usually how updates work.
Whenever we get an email saying they're updating the system or whatever overnight, we're like, better check everything in the morning because something's going to be broken. I don't know what they're updating, but it ain't going to work in the morning.
Yeah. I remember that at my old job, my previous one. Oh, Lord. When they would say, okay, we're rolling out this new something or other, and you're just like, oh, God, this is not going to do well.
Yeah. It's like, but what's wrong with the old one? It's worked fine for 2 years since we put it in. Why do we need to...
Oh, we updated our POS software just because this new software, just because it looked pretty. I mean, granted, there were new features that were nice, but the reason why they ultimately went with this one that was not as stable as other ones is because it was pretty. So, and then the problems that followed that were store supports. Yeah, nightmare. Good one, Maudlin. A recent update to my computer somehow deleted the drivers from my audio systems. I'm telling you, updates just break things. I don't know how much they actually fix.
They may fix one thing, but they tend to break more than one thing.
Yeah.
I think I could jump to a rock.
No, I'm sticking around. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the 6 hours every night like I was doing because it was too much. Yeah. I mean, because I have a family and stuff to do and things, so doing it 6 hours every night sort of, it sort of took over my life for a little while. So yes, I think I'll be sticking around. I just won't be doing it as long every day. Just, maybe an hour or two, and maybe not every day. So it's just a thing.
Well, you're welcome here anytime.
Thanks. Sorry.
Sorry,
Had a long day.
are we boring you?
No, just had a long day. I'm tired.
Tired.
And I've picked up a lot of hobbies lately, so it would be kind of hard to do this for 6 hours. I might do it for 6 hours, but I won't actually be there for the full 6 hours. Somebody will ask me a question like, "Hey, Morgan, why is he doing that?" Doing what? I haven't been watching.
Right, as we're on a train journey, let's see if we can catch you up on recent events. Are you familiar with Giga Oil?
No.
Right, Giga Oil's new
I'd
oil
he-
site
Yeah, go ahead.
up top of the base. I'm showing it on the map now. It's not finished, but it's nearly there. And it's basically just a new oil facility to take over from the old one in the base. So we're basically out. It's an oil outpost, a refining outpost. So we can rip out the old one and give more space to the actual factories, red circuits and all that jazz. The old Hall of Fame site was ripped up because we don't need it anymore. Although the Hall of Devs and the old alphabet is still there for making, MWP doodles and stuff. Or if ever we need to make a name tag for something, we can still do that at the Hall of Fame. But where the actual Hall of Fame was, I ripped up the belts. But instead of pulling up the concrete, I thought it would be easier to concrete all of it rather than rip out what was there. So we have a nice squarish concrete block with nothing in it. It's a future site.
It's a playground.
Yeah, it's a future. Someone actually had the great idea, although we never got to do it, of making like a wall maze, and then giving you the save file.
Oh, that would be cool.
And getting you to drive around it in a car and trying to,
Oh God.
trying to set a speed time for you.
Dude, you should totally do that. That will be the funniest stream ever.
Yeah,
I am pretty sure that I will get mad enough that I will just take a bunch of repair packs with me and I'll just drive straight through the middle, and then when I get low enough, I'll repair my car and then just keep driving through the middle, just tearing down walls as I go. That's a great idea. Because I cannot drive a car in this game.
So if anyone wants to design a maze out of walls,
You'll need to give them the dimensions.
I can get you the dimensions. You blueprint string it to me. I will build it. Give the save to Britt, and she will drive
And
it.
we will multiplayer stream that.
That.
Yeah.
We'll have a race
God.
through the maze.
I'm gonna have the tissues ready because I will be crying tears.
Yeah.
From laughter. Oh, that's funny. Is cloning now in the Hall of Devs? Yeah, have you added cloning to the...
I haven't seen him in here as a dev.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He has to actually show up in the stream as a dev.
Yep. I mean, he was here yesterday, but he wasn't a dev yesterday.
Oh, he wasn't?
I only read the Friday Facts a couple of hours ago. I didn't know he was a dev until then.
Oh, that's right. Today's Friday. Ooh, wow. I'm telling you, I had a long day.
He joins in
joins
That
in
is
February.
true. That is true. They did say... Yeah, we'll put him in February then.
Okay. Well, he has to show up
And he has to show up.
as a dev. I think he was a dev just on a probationary period. Yeah, that was Dark Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that his name?
Yeah.
Black Moon.
Black
Was it Dark Moon? Black Moon?
Black Moon.
Black Moon. Yeah, he was probationary and then went full time.
No, he didn't make it through probationary.
Oh, he didn't.
No, he's gone.
Aw, bummer.
And he got upset with Factorio, and he's come and said goodbye to us, and we haven't seen him since, so he's gone.
Aw. Bummer.
We don't know if he didn't want to join or they didn't. We don't know the circumstances of it, but he's gone. But I thought it was nice that he came and took the time to come and say goodbye.
Yeah, that was. To me, that sounds. I don't know. Yeah, that was sweet of him. Where's my crochet needle? There it is.
Copper's still going. We've expend words Englishing. Copper smelting has been expanded, and then a third of it has been mothballed. Hey, Dana.
Hey, Dana.
Because we don't need it anymore. But yeah, and we have a new smelter design. All the smelters have been ripped up and placed back down. Hey, Eisenwolf. So yeah, brand new smelter design.
Oh, nice.
The Uber splitters are gone. I'm still very sad about that.
Why are they gone?
Because we were working with 12 lanes of copper instead of 8, and the Uber splitters were only 8 lane.
Ah, gotcha.
But we are planning a museum for old designs that have really had their part in the base. So far
Oh,
we've
neat.
got far I've got a section of the old smelting design, not the whole thing, just one stamp of it. And it's just walled up here at the moment. It needs to be ready to move to the museum, which I don't even know where it's going yet. There's also an Uber splitter has been preserved for the museum for all time, and that's placed down up here at the moment. Yep, there is an Uber splitter. Alright, so best of luck. Hope it all goes smoothly for you. Damn it, autosave. What the hell does that split? It takes 4 lanes off of 8, basically. Your 8 lanes primary pass right through. 4 lanes come off the side. But it's version 11. Okay, see you in a bit. Oh yeah, dinner. Alright, getting dinner. Everyone's eating. I feel left out.
Yeah, Jacob's microwaving him a piece of pizza.
Yeah, this is a version 11 design, architected by Coot. Alright, Vald, have a good sleep. Good luck with your bug crushing on your save. Hashtag cheating.
Yeah, have a good night. Hey, Sharky.
Hey, Sharky.
Wait,
hello.
isn't that... Oh, never mind.
What else has changed? Copper belts have moved around a bit. We keep raiding goals too for supplies.
So goals 2 probably isn't complete anymore.
Well, it's still requesting them. I've robbed the circuits a few times, but they request back, so they should be fine. Oh, looks like we've got 6 rockets to launch. And no, we'll leave it a little bit longer, and we'll launch all 8 in celebration of Brick coming back. Demon, which one? There's 2 new grills. Right. Should we? Do you want to watch through the Hall of Fame one time and make a note of any spellings?
Sure.
Right.
Let me get my list ready.
Yeah, you have a list of what problems there are, and then
Don't forget the new grill.
yeah, I asked which one. There's two. I don't know which one he's referring to.
Oh. I don't know that name, so I don't know if it's right or that one.
What? There's names on the Hall of Fame you don't even know. Is that how bad it's got?
Oh, there's a ton of names on that list that I don't know. P1. Any better username? One sec.
Poor Ben's in 11th now.
Yeah, like I don't know that one. Cola drinker.
Which one?
KD3. Mitzi Cooch or something like that.
Mitzi
Yeah,
Cooch.
see, Baja Ben.
See, Coots actually before your time he returned and was unhappy that he wasn't on the Hall of Fame, so he rectified it. But he's the one that designed the Uber splitters way back in the day.
Yeah, K-Tie. K-Tie.
Is it
I don't know that
scrolling
name.
through too fast? I can slow it down. We can do that, you
A
know.
little bit, but it's okay.
I
I just can't look away. Block Breaker 1.
I can slow it down. We
I
can
know,
do
I know
that.
you can, but I'm doing this.
Okay.
Go Alexis. Yeah. Okay, I think I've caught up. So yeah, it's just those three. So it's just Baja Ben needs a... Well, of the names that I know, it's just those three. I don't know if... I'm sure the others are fine, but...
If they're new to you, then it means I've added them in real time.
Oh, so that means they'd probably be right,
Probably
or they would
right.
say, that's not right.
Chat would have gone crazy at me at the time, yeah. So,
Yeah. So it's just three. Baja Ben, K-Tie, and Block Breaker.
okay. Baha Ben, if he's missing a middle letter, means I need to move 4
Three.
characters over. 3 characters over, yeah. Do you...
Yeah.
Yeah, I've missed you so much. What reference number is Ben?
Alright, new spreadsheet. Baja Ben.
That way I can find him on the names list without having to do the 6 from the top or any of that nonsense.
Well, I don't know where he is. There he is, number 9.
Number 9, that one. So this is Baha Ben. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 characters long at the moment.
Yeah, it
should
needs to be 8.
Okay.
4 letters. An underscore and 3 more letters. Don't remind me of grills. I haven't had melted cheese in so long.
Right.
Hey, Asimov.
I need to go and get a underscore. And you'll be pleased to know, I don't know if you care or not, but
Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
Belton on me, thanks for the follow. The whole Hall of Fame was built around your Emperor B was here doodle. I sort of built it around it. And also, it's a very special day for you to be back with us today, because this doodle says 16th of the 10th, and it's 16th of the 1st today, so it's exactly 3 months since you looked after the save for the
Doodled
week.
that.
And
Oh,
you
neat.
doodled that.
Well, I doodled that on my time, so technically today's the 15th for me, isn't it? Yeah.
But it's the 16th
But
for me.
still close enough. Yeah.
Do you like the new sound for hosting? There's one for following and for donations as well. We just had a following one.
Yeah, I didn't hear that one though because I don't have the
Yeah.
stream on.
Alright, I hope that's done. Let's go and have a look. I might have to switch it off and on again. Hey, some random dude, welcome back.
Some random dude. Hey, I was some random girl earlier.
But this is actually some random dude 173.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right, coming through now. Ben's 11 if I remember correctly.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
Despini, thanks for the follow. Yep, there you go. Ben's fixed. What would you like me to do next?
Okay, the next one is K-Tai, which is number 18. Reference number 18.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, 14, 17, 18. This one. Yep.
And it's the same amount. It's the right amount of letters, but it's just the last two are II, and the last two should be AI.
Alright, so I need an A.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I'll go and get an A.
Actually, you can just copy if it. I don't know how it's set up. Never mind. You just do your thing.
That's okay. If you can tell me where an A is, I don't have to walk all the way over there.
Well, yeah, I was just saying if you'll just take the A that's in K-Tai's name, you could just copy it from there.
Yep. That's true. Put down belt specifically so I can find it again. Which character is an A?
The second one and the fourth one. So just whichever one you want to grab.
Yeah, I've got one. Where am I putting?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to put it in the 5th spot.
2, 3, 4, 5. Done.
Okay, and then if you'll go down to reference number 22, you can just go grab a 1, and then just plop it on the end.
Alright. Is there a 1 anywhere else already here? Because it's quite a walk. Has anybody else got a 1?
Delta, number 30. I just put my headset cord in my curry. Ew.
Which character is the 1 on Delta?
6th.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And so which reference number am I going to?
8, 22.
22. And that was going in right
The
at
very
end.
last spot. Mm-hmm.
This is quite a long
Which
name.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. Number 15. So it'll be the 15th letter.
Reference number 22, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16 characters long now.
Yeah.
Just so you know, we are hard limited at 30 characters at the moment, which is more than username's name, so we give ourselves a little bit of slack, just in case.
Yeah.
But if we do have a name that's longer than 30 characters, they're going to have to pick what part of their name doesn't get printed. You know, they're going to have a shorter name if it's more than 30 characters.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Right, it's printing through, so should we have to see if it's fixed? And on that spreadsheet, it's got the hour that they donated in, or they achieved that value. So if it, for me now, it's 44 minutes past midnight, so that would be hour 0.
Yeah.
Done in 24-hour time, and then the date in the way I do it, day, month, year. Yeah, so you're going to have to shorten that name down. We might be able to just go with "What is wrong with you?" And aren't you meant to be working on a blueprint site for the community? Get back into lurk mode, you.
Yeah.
You know, I've completely I've been watching Hall of Fame, but I just like watching it tick through. I've sat here for hours just watching it.
Yeah, there's the Block Breaker 1. I just saw it. And then what was the other one? Oh, K-Tai. Yeah, I miss K-Tai.
So, no problem going around again. I can watch this all night.
Zero Vapor just slithered off.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
You know that effect when it changes name, the way the lights sort of flicker?
Mhm.
They could actually, Zenith could actually fix that. Someone's got a much better way of doing it. That means it doesn't have to do that. It would just change. But we intentionally went with the old decoders to have that effect.
Yeah, it's neat.
Right,
And K-Tai's all fixed, so
I was
yeah,
going to
you're
say,
good.
yeah, I've just, on my screen, I've just finished again, so. Right, is your OCD happy now? We all good, yeah?
Mhm.
Your loop's still there.
Yay!
4 out of 10.
It's not my loot.
It's your
It's
loop.
on your base.
You put it there.
Yeah, but it's your base.
Mega Foul train got an upgrade yesterday. It's got an extra 2 wagons now. And an extra
Oh, wow.
loco on each end. Even more fouling can be done now. Even more mainline.
Has
By the way-
Farl been updated yet to where
No.
it can lay concrete?
No, I haven't
Alright.
seen Chimiko since before you left.
Okay, I've got my ball started, so I don't need that anymore. All of your base belongs to Inbrit B.
By the way, you're massively behind on your concrete.
Yeah. Yeah.
Purge the unclean.
Inbrit B built a loot, burn the. Technically, his own bots built it. Zedith built the design, gave me the blueprint. I put the blueprint down, and his bots built it. So
but it's-
you don't really know why you're blaming me.
Because where did the bots come from?
Your base.
Nope. They were quite happy in the base until you took them.
Yeah, but they're your bots.
Yeah, but you captured them. They were working under your instructions. See you later, Hall. Take care.
Bye. Have a good night. Morning, afternoon, time zone. Oh, this is going to take forever. Oh. Bye. Have a good time zone. Everybody. Yeah. Well, I didn't invent that. I think it's Commander Keen that actually does that.
Hail Tech.
Heltec. I knew somebody.
Good time zone, he says. I've just finished my weekend, so I don't really think of this as a weekend. I just finished my first day of the week, so.
It's our weekend.
Ooh, overtaking.
But I have a
260.
bridal shower to go to tomorrow. You remember that me freaking out because I was going to be in a wedding?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's that bridal shower. Woo! Sorry.
That's okay. What happened? That was
I'm
rather
rolling.
unexpected.
I'm rolling some yarn into a ball, and I almost dropped the ball, which it would have went rolling and undid
And,
all my.
Yeah. You see your work unrolling across the floor.
Yeah.
You go chasing after it.
No. pirate ninja. Oh, and you need to adjust your goal up there at the top. It's
Okay.
set to 2098, and according to the stream, it's 2096. Well, actually, you just got some new followers, so it's probably more than 298. It just hasn't refreshed, which I guess since I'm not listening to the stream, I can go ahead and refresh it and see. No, you're right on. Okay, never mind. Hey, if my kitten saw that ball of yarn, it would be in the country.
Yeah, I've actually I lost 15 followers yesterday.
15?
We were at if you go back on the VODs a couple of days, that goal will tell you that we have to do 2,114.
Oh, wow.
And then yesterday it was telling me that I need to do 2,095. We've gained a couple, 2 today and 1 yesterday, I think. So we're back to 2,098. But yeah, we lost about 15 in one day, and I haven't lost a follower for a month and a half.
I wonder if it's Twitch getting rid of bot accounts.
That's exactly what we were thinking, and I was like, well, if
Yeah.
they chop off all 1,000 bots, that would be fantastic, because that makes this challenge a whole lot easier if all 1,000 bots disappear.
Yeah.
It also makes the 2,000 follower giveaway a little mute, because
Right.
we're at 1,098.
It's like, how did you do a 2,000 follower giveaway when
Anyway.
you only have 1,500 followers?
I will give
Well,
them something they've never seen before.
Thanks for the host, Sal.
about
Spot.
that.
Yeah. But it also means that the challenge percentage goes up ridiculously. We go from a 40% completion to like an 80% completion.
Yeah. Good job. I'm rethinking this crochet hobby.
I will win the crowd.
Well, it's getting a little smaller. So I'm making progress.
I will
Okay.
give them something they've never
Maybe
seen
I won't give
before.
up on it yet.
Thanks for the host, Sarah. So how many people have gone to watch Gladiator after hearing this? Because it's creeping up my movie to watch list. Because I keep hearing bits of the film now. And it makes me want to watch the film. Although I've picked out my film for tomorrow night. Watching Die Hard.
What's that? Oh, nice. Oh, because of Alan Rickman.
Yep. Because we were talking about it at work. Like, where a lot of people are like, it's Snape from Harry Potter. And I'm like, no, to me he's always Hans Gruber. And now I want to watch Die Hard. But I'm going to try and talk my family into watching Space Galaxy on Sunday.
Nice.
Have you seen that film? I know you tagged me in that thing earlier.
Mm-mm. No, I haven't.
Trigger doesn't do anything.
Okay.
You just pull this back. And then you get to it.
Yeah, it's all based on air pressure instead of springs, I think. Because if you do it too slow, it won't come out. You have to hit it hard. Oh, God, that didn't come out right.
I'm going to go
Shut
with
up.
no comment.
Mm-hmm.
It's this kind of board. You know those things that stick to the
Hey,
window?
Auntie Elise.
Hey, Auntie Elise. Nice to hear you again. Oh, well, thanks. It's nice to be back. I've missed you guys.
Thanks, Dragon God. And will always be Hans Gruber. He's also the Sheriff of Nottingham to me. From Robin Hood.
Yeah, I saw it. I went through his list of movies yesterday to find out which one I first ever saw him in, and I can't remember what I said.
We must have seen him in Love Actually, because I'm pretty sure you watched that a few months ago.
Yeah, right. But I mean, heck, I've seen Harry Potter since then. Let's see. I'll just look it up again.
Pretty good for grown-ups. This one is probably really good for you.
Let's see.
Your phone.
Sense and Sensibility. That's what I think I first ever saw him in.
Oh.
I think.
First film I ever saw him in was Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
No. Yeah, Quigley Down Under. That's what it was. That's the first thing I'd ever seen him in was Quigley Down Under. Tartar sauce. Oh, thanks. Actually, I've lost a lot of hair ties. I think I bought like a package of 20 or 50 even, and I think now I have like 2.
It's the Nerf bullets all over again.
Mm-hmm. Bobby pins are the same way. You buy like a 100 pack of bobby pins for like $2, and then within like a few months, you have like 4 left.
Yeah, first movie I saw him in was Prince of Thieves, but he'll always be Gruber.
What are you trying to do, Cubba?
Get this stupid thing off.
Well, how about asking for help?
Me man, me no need help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's definitely got that gene. What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, you have to squeeze both of them at the same time. Shut up.
A little context
There you
might
go.
be.
It's a Nerf gun. I'm taking it apart. It has
Okay.
tabs. You have to push both of them down at the same time.
Thank you. Context.
That's probably will. Push them out.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. He's been playing this. What's the name of that game? Mitosis.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been playing Mitosis lately, which is basically like the Agario game. And so Jacob's new word he's been saying is massive, and so all day long it's all I hear. Wow, look how big I am. I am so massive. Look at that guy. He's massive. Like that's what I hear all day long. And it's just like a whole day of that's what she said, that's what she said, that's what she said, that's what she said. Okay, I have one whole ball of yarn. One down, 4 to go. Yay!
How did you make one whole ball?
Oopsie. A little carried away with the deconstruction planner there.
Sounds about right. Some things never change.
Nope.
You can't be trusted with a deconstruction planner, and you still use people as post-its. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
Oh, and I still can't be trusted to drive by hand. Oh yeah, that's an important thing. The crash count thing has it's different now.
Oh, yeah?
There's a monthly crash total. So if you was to do exclamation mark crash, it will add one to the total. So you only do
Oh,
crash if I crash a train, and it'll just add one to the total. And then at the
Nice.
beginning of each the beginning of each month, we'll reset it, or Kay will reset it because it's his baby.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to chart throughout the year which month has the most crashes.
Nice.
I think I'm at about. The downside is that we can't just do it to check what it's at. But
Now, do people do that?
it's moderator only, so.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, because I think that seems... I know a lot of people just come into the chat and they'll just, hit crash or whatever.
Yeah, it's moderator only, so someone's normally designated crash counter.
Gotcha.
It tends to be the person on the call because they know before the others that it's happened, because they normally hear me go, oopsie, or something like that. Or,
Yeah.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Just like that, oh shit. Big time, oh shit. There you go, but your first opportunity.
So I just do exclamation point crash?
Crash, yeah. And Mazzuri has to crack open a beer.
The January crash count is 19. Nice.
Sorry, Mad. I know I made you drink like 14 beers yesterday, but
Jeez.
again,
Yeah, no.
I will not be held responsible for all of them. You drank some of them on your own.
Good lord, you annihilated.
Yeah, I wrecked a wagon. Ah, shit! Fuck it! Do it again.
Poor Mad's liver.
I'm just trying to reverse onto a main line. Why is this so difficult?
Do it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm going to stay sober tonight and ignore that rule.
No, Matt, get the tequila out. I know you've got a bottle of it.
Tequila. Oh Lord, I remember I got my first car, very first car, and we had a Christmas party to go to. So we went to a Christmas party, and I had a little too much to drink, and I wasn't going to drive. I knew better. Like I could tell that I was too drunk to drive. But nobody would give me my keys, even though I was telling everybody that I'm getting in the car with, I can't remember who it was that was driving us to my boyfriend's house, but I was like, I'm getting in the car with whatever. It's just like, I just want the keys to my car so I don't lose them, and nobody would give me my keys. Oh, you're talking about making me so mad. And of course, because I was drunk, there was nothing I could say to make anyone give them to me, but it just made me so mad. It was like, look, I'm not driving. I want to make sure my car's locked. I'm getting in the car with whoever said person was, because I can't remember. And it's like, I'm going home. I just don't want anyone else to have the keys to my car, because like when I come back in the morning, who am I supposed to get my keys from? I want the keys to my car. And nobody would give them to me. Oh, I was so mad.
But they were right. Wrong, but right.
Yeah. It's like, look, how about you walk with me to this other person's car, and then when I'm sitting in the passenger seat, you can give them to me. I would have been perfectly fine with that. That way the person could have driven away and I couldn't have driven my car. Like, I get it, but it's
Hmm.
just like, I'm not driving. I don't want to drive. But it's my first car. I want the keys to my first car.
Hey Val.
Hey, Val. Oh my gosh, a Brit. I'm not a Brit. I'm an American.
Yeah.
I'm American.
That's who I haven't seen in a long time.
Who?
Cowboy. I
Who's
haven't even seen
Cowboy?
him. You know, Koa Cowboy.
Koa Cowboy. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, it's been. I don't even remember the last time I've seen him.
I haven't seen him stream and nothing. We had a wild hef here yesterday.
Ah, nice.
Not the first time I've seen him in a long time.
Did the second crash get counted? Yes, it did. Not to think badly of Will, but if I go to England, I'm driving, not Will. Not this girl. I no. I've seen those roundabouts, and you have to drive on the left side of the road. No, there's no way. If I go to England, am I driving?
You mean when?
Not happening.
You're still visiting, right?
Yeah, hopefully one day. Uh, I'd rather fly from the local airport though, because Lord, a 20 whatever drive to Boston's going to be insane. Oh, a girly girl. In some departments, not all.
I'm waiting for the who's the girl on the call from someone that doesn't know
Yeah.
you because they've joined. It's gonna happen
Mhm.
because we've had a lot of people ask, like when Mad was on yesterday, who's the voice and that, and because they don't know the people when Mad and that can't stream anymore. Or they just haven't been in like Zero stream or where Demon hasn't been streaming. They don't know the voices, but we've
Yeah, I
had new
couldn't place
people join.
zeros yesterday. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, so we're going to have someone that's joined in the last few weeks who's not going to know you.
Yeah. I've driven in Paris. Trust me, England would be a piece of cake. Ugh.
Mm.
The whole driving on the left side of the road, roundabouts, all that jazz. No.
Yeah, this guy's doing a whole bunch They gave me a whole bunch of
Yep, we've had 2 more followers, 2 today.
The girl on the call, that's root negative. Oh, good lord.
Yeah, well, good, thanks, Val. We've got our Brit back.
I'm doing good. I am watching the stream as I'm rolling yarn into a ball. Fun times. And Jacob's raging in the background.
Hey. Bye. Where's the gold mine?
So, did you do a stream for your birthday, Will? Nice. Oh, okay, cool. The Megabase got a birthday present. Or your Megabase gave you a birthday present, one of the two. I was the first to tell him happy birthday to the minute. Yep. Right. I think you're muted.
No, no, keyboard. Pressing buttons. Yeah, you were the first to say it on the actual day.
Yep. I set an alarm like the night before. Well, no, that morning. I knew that. I guess like for me, it would be. I knew it was your birthday coming up, and I thought, well, it'll hit tomorrow for him before it will for me. And so then, so I did the math, and I was like, okay, so 6 o'clock my time will be midnight for him. So
Yeah, it was sweet.
I set an alarm on my phone so I wouldn't forget. Because around 6 o'clock is when I'm cooking dinner and all that jazz. One-sided convo from the chick. Yep. Sorry.
So you got the important side of the conversation.
Whatever. Lordy mercy. I'm waiting for that moment when she says jazz instead of jazz. Well, what was it? I would always have problems with saying rocket launch, so I would say locket launch. It was great. Oh, do you know that Brian, not Brian, well, it was Brian, but Punisher,
Who I haven't
actually
seen
sent
for
me a
long
message.
time.
Yeah, he sent me a message the other day, and I'm guessing he must lurk, and if he hears my voice, he'll respond or something. But anyways, because he sent me a message today, he's like, "Are you not Factorioing anymore?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just took a break for a little while."
She got a phone call. Told you. I can't make any more wagons. If only I had more train wagons.
Hello.
Hello. Phone call?
Yeah.
Yep. Because I thought at first Skype had dropped, and then I was like, oh no, just on hold. She got a phone call.
Yep. Yeah. A friend, Jeremy, is being summoned to the bar.
What, now?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, it's 7 o'clock here. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, yeah. He's not going to be back for a while. Oh, yeah. Having a beer with guys never equates to a beer.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so the stream can know, last time Jeremy said he was going to a bar to have a beer. They ended up having quite a few beers and going down to another state to Tunica.
All right, well, start a bet in chat. Everybody place bets on when Jeremy's going to get home.
Right.
Y'all heard it.
You heard him. Everyone place your bets.
Everybody start placing bets. It's funny. Yeah.
Put me down for Monday afternoon.
Monday afternoon. Will said you're coming back Monday afternoon. You would come home to a very pissed girlfriend. I got over the Tunica thing within like a couple minutes. Like that didn't bother me. But I think if he didn't come back until Monday afternoon, he would probably come home to a rather aggravated girlfriend. It was funny though, the Tunica thing. Jeremy's Zach called me from his phone, and he called and said, "Hey, we're going to Tunica." No, he sent me a text message. That's what it was. He's like, "Hey, we're going to the casino," and I was like, I just responded back with, "You're kidding," or "Are you serious?" or something like that. And oh yeah, I was so mad for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and then I was more worried than upset, because it was more like, oh my god, they're all drunk and they're driving to Tunica, and I'm like, oh god. So I was so scared that my honey was gonna have this horrible wreck and I wasn't gonna see him again. It was bad. But he came home at like 6 or 7 o'clock the next morning. Severely tired.
I think another bet we could take. How many state lines will he cross tonight?
Yeah. When will he be home, and how many state lines will he have crossed?
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
Sunday, 10 a.m. 4 a.m. with a tattoo.
4 a.m. with a tattoo. And Jeremy just goes, oh god.
Ooh, four-way junction. I haven't done this for ages, weeks actually. Evaluated a junction.
Oh, really? Nice.
Oh, the grid. Ouch! It hurts. Wasn't there something similar to that on Reddit? Now the problem is, no. You see, the problem is that you've got two lanes that compress into one, you might as well not have 2 lanes because you've just cut your throughput in half on that junction. 2 trains cannot go through that together. You might as well just have 1 track in each direction. Right, how's the base doing? Still producing. That's fine. Can't carry everything up. I'll leave that behind. How much? Can't carry everything.
Okay.
Oh, Factorio devs in the stream.
Hey, Clonin, congratulations.
Kept that a bit quiet, didn't you? Means we have 2 Factorio engineers on the dev team.
Which means now that he has entered the chat as a dev, his name gets added
To the Hall of Devs.
Yeah. We were just talking about you, by the way. Now we get to give Clonin all of our to-do list items.
Yep. Clonin, we need more UPS. Go, 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 go.
Clonin is the dev. Yeah, he's the newest member of the dev team.
Brett, did you unfollow me?
Well, because you told me you got new sounds, I unfollowed and left it for a few seconds and then followed again to see if it would work, and it didn't. So I was like, well, whatever. So I did, but not for long. For just like 30 seconds.
I'm hurt.
It was only 30 seconds.
I haven't
Jeez.
had a genuine unfollow for a month and a half.
Well, it wasn't a legitimate unfollow. I unfollowed and followed right back. However, it was weird. When I got on my laptop yesterday and went to your stream, it had the word follow down below. And I was like, I didn't unfollow him. And I just got a notification that he went live. You don't get that unless you're following somebody, you know? And so I was like, what? So I thought, well, whatever. So I clicked follow, and then like the whole page like locked up. So then I had to refresh it, and then when I refreshed, it was like, oh, you're a follower. Never mind. It's like, thank you, Twitch.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, we're in trains.
PR/customer support is a scary hybrid role. Ooh, yeah, no kidding.
Good evening, Icarus. Spiderbot, yeah, whatever. And hey, Noxie.
Hey, Anoxie. Uh-oh. There should be a way to... There, I know there is. We should whitelist Factorio links.
Yeah, Nightbot's in need of some love, to be honest. A lot of the commands around, especially the ones around the Hall of Fame and that, are all a bit bodged together. Means anything for woefully unprepared for the Hall of Fame birthday stream. We did not allow enough prep time for the stream, and we were taking over from Anti-Elites, who finished fashionably early because he beat his PB. Thanks again, Anti-Elites. We reckon we had like 13 minutes left, but no, he had to go and set a new PB, didn't he? Yeah. Gave us like 6 minutes less than we thought we'd have.
Funny.
Congratulations on your PB again. From now on, whatever time I think Anti-Elites is going to finish his stream, I'm going to be ready 20 minutes before that.
Yeah, definitely. Well, this is a mess.
Yes, I know. You don't have to hurt my feelings. I said it's in need of some love.
I wasn't talking about that.
Oh.
Talking about my yarn. It's
I see.
mess. I will look at Nightbot in a minute when I'm not rolling yarn into a ball.
Okay, thank you. It's okay, Anti-Elites, but in the future, if you could just, chill and take your time towards the end of the stream and not, like, oh, rush, must finish, must get this done. Like you're on some sort of time schedule or something.
Yeah, don't act like it's a speed run or anything. Jeez.
Yeah.
What was his new time?
He's sub 2:30 now.
Oh, nice. There we go. Okay. And we're back in business. The whole dev team is really great. So you're going to move to Prague?
According to Skype, he used to be there primarily, but will return to the UK. No.
Oh, cool. Well, that's fun. I'm not a fan of moving because I've moved so much in my life, but I'll have to say that if I was to move to another country, that would be pretty cool. But I wouldn't want to stay there forever. In-game hours or in real life hours? In-game hours.
Well, you can do a four-way 4-lane junction. It's just not going to be good. There's no good way of doing a 4-way junction without bridges and/or tunnels. What you want to do is have a straight cross straight through the middle, but then to turn left, you split off way early and join up to go left. And then that just leaves turning right. I'm assuming you're driving on the left. To turn right, that's the messy one, because you've got to cross traffic. There ain't no good way of doing that. If you don't actually need it, I'd recommend not having an option to turn right. If you can design the network so that you don't have to turn right. And straight on is just going to cross the other lanes, but well, I spoke to the devs about rail tunnels and/or bridges. We're not getting them. any time in the future. So that it's not even on their would want to do list.
All right, 2 balls down. 1 more.
Giggity.
At least this one's smaller.
And generally I found if it's not in a mod, it's not going to be in the game, or can't be in the game at this time. Because if a mod can do it, the game can do it. Just they haven't got to it yet.
Yeah, and see, I still want the filters on storage boxes.
Yeah, there's somebody else has asked for that as well, and I was like, but it's not alone. There's somebody else.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
Well, that junction. What junction? Which
Oh,
one?
the Junction of Doom.
No, we're at the shed. Is username here. I need that fix. We need to fix this shed because we're passing through the mega shed again, and we shouldn't be. I'm not sure which junction
I
it
don't see
meant.
that.
Oh, the 8-lane T junctions. Yeah, no username design. There's another one here. Inward facing 8-lane T junction.
Yeah, part of my work might be adding scenarios and extending the campaign, but not till after Steam release. Cool. I think what wasn't the date February 16th or something?
25th. You've got 16th stuck in your head. You said that the other day.
Oh, sorry.
And I was. There's actually there's a face. I can find it. Mad uses it all the time.
Hey, Hanzik. 25th of February. Oh, okay.
Yeah, where is it?
Thanks.
That one. Yeah, you said 16th the other day, and I did. I quite literally did that.
Oh. I wonder why the 16th is getting stuck in my head.
But yeah, it's 25th.
Oh, because that's the date of the bridal shower, and I just keep getting the 16th mixed up with. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Sorry.
Hansi who goes back to looking. Oi! Someone grab him, quick! He's slipping away. Put him back here. I did take the 25th off, so I will be here all day with you. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I will be on. I'm not actually sure when I'll be on. I need to find out. Maybe Hansi, if someone managed to get him before he slipped away and back into alert mode, can tell us exactly when on the 25th it's going, because I can plan my day to, like, as soon as it pops up on Steam. It's okay. As soon as it pops up on Steam, boom, I can start the stream, and then I'll just go and for a week. It's half
past 2 a.m. I will probably go to bed very soon. Oh, okay.
Will be the 25th. Yep, the 25th is a very vague when you're speaking worldwide terms. You know, the 25th in Australia is
versus the 25th in America.
Is half versus, like, you know, the 25th start when Australia first hits the 25th to when somewhere in America the Hawaiian time zone hits the end of the 25th is like 48 hours or something. Actually, that would be an interesting. I don't actually know that. If you could be anywhere in the world right, and you could teleport, how many hours could you spend in the same day? If that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
So if you whichever time zone changes day first,
Right.
and then as soon as that one's about to leave it, you teleport somewhere else.
Yeah, probably after lunch. But once again, lunch on which time zone?
Zone. Because Steam runs to Pacific time, I think. Whenever they
That
do
makes
their
sense.
free weekend thing, I've always got until like Monday morning, technically.
Yeah. Well, our lunch, duh. Okay, so Craig's lunch.
They're saying 48 hours.
Yeah.
So 48 give or take an hour. Okay, so the 25th is a 48-hour window,
Right.
depending on what time zone you're working with. Because it could pop up on the anywhere in a 48-hour window, and somewhere would be relevant to the 25th, and that's a very big. I can't plan a 48-hour window. Lunchtime in Czech time would be 1, 2, depending when you convert to whenever you call lunch. I call lunch 12, sort of 12 till 1. So lunchtime on 25th would be perfect because that's about when I wake up, so I can sleep my normal amount of sleep, wake up at my normal wake up time, and just start streaming. Excellent. We'll go with that one as a pencil plan. Can I count on you to be here?
That's like a month away. I have no idea where I will be a month from now.
It's Steam release day. I've booked a week off work for this. Demon's booked time off work. I think Zenith's. Oh, morning, by the way, Zenith. I've seen you in chat.
I mean, sure. I mean, I shouldn't have anything going on. The wedding's on the 6th, and
You mean the 16th?
no, the bridal shower is on the 16th of this month. It's tomorrow.
Gotcha.
The wedding is on the 6th of February. But what was I going to say? Crap. So, and then I have plans on the 13th of February, and then aside from that, there's really nothing going on. Ooh, I almost dropped my ball again.
Right, I think finally the outposts have been cleaned up. Oh no, it's not. There's no one there. We got another outpost.
Hey,
to do
Zeta.
next. We were just up there as well. Train, bots and my wagon still here. No. I can make 2 wagons, that'll be enough. That was Coal East 1, I think. Last outpost. And we're all tidied up. And the base has been working on shutting itself down while we're doing this. We're killing off the copper supply. Oh god, I can hear that Australian accent all the way over here.
Pity we can't import our time already spent. No kidding. That'll be a
Yeah,
bummer.
I want my evolve time taken up. No, well, my in-game whole game time would be nice.
Yeah.
Because my evolve time is ridiculous, but that's only version 11 and 12. That doesn't count version 9 and 10. Hey, uncatchable.
Hey, uncatchable.
You know, of all of us, I think Uncatchable has probably missed you the most.
Aww.
He asks the most often.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I'm here and catchable. That's so sweet.
Everybody else sort of asked once, and then that was sort of it. Because, you know, it was like, you're taking a break. So,
Yeah.
but Uncatchable was the one that keeps asking. It's like, any news on
Oh,
You see, there you go.
Morgan, I love you. Nice. Yes, that is an Inbrit B you hear.
I think he's like been dying inside.
Live, my darling, live. Oh, that's funny. Yes, he is at 799 hours.
Yep. Game time.
All right, I have 3 balls of yarn.
Ooh, Nightbot, you're a little bit behind, buddy. We might as well go ahead and round that to 800.
You guys better give all 5-star reviews when it releases. Don't worry, don't worry. Actually, I might just give 4 stars just because y'all don't have filters on storage boxes. Booyah! But no, I'm kidding.
So, I'm going to give it 0 out of 5 for taking over my damn life. I'll give it the same score as my UPS at launch. Oh dear. Yeah, you heard of Space. She's got 3 balls of yarn.
Yep. 3 balls. A green one, a yellow one, and a white one. The yellow one's bigger than the green and white balls. So green and white balls are the same size. So I look like I have a rainbow Mickey Mouse, but you know. Uh-oh. I have 3 balls, but I've lost my stick. Taking of it. Oh, I found it. Okay. Talking about Brit's balls, lovely. Yeah, well, you know. We give the people what they want to hear. And Brit B's trolling. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the combinators, inserters, splitters, belts for the biggest percentage, all about the same. So, just so I understand, is one combinator basically the same as a belt? Is it that simple? Or a combinator is using the biggest percentage, the same as percentage as belts, so I'd have to remove a whole lot of belt, or the combinators? Are we saying that combinators are as bad as belts? Yeah, so he's in his interest as well, because he's desperate to get my UPS higher.
All right.
It was the time taken on all combinators versus all belts. So combinators are just as bad as the belts. That's not good news. Because there's thousands of belts and only 1,000 combinators.
How to make this
Ooh.
crochet thing?
Sorry.
Yeah, Max makes a good point. UPS didn't improve when we switched off the Hall of Fame, like unpowered it and pulled the plug, and it made no effective UPS. We watched it; it didn't move from 21. Oh, this is not the right
Uncatchable
place.
disappear. He may be having computer trouble, maybe.
Oh, he's gone into shock that you've returned.
Yeah. Uncatchable. Yeah. Breathe. Breathe in and
Breathe.
out. I'm really here. Slow, deep breaths in, out through the mouth, in through the nose, out through the mouth.
You've killed Uncatchable.
No.
Yes, what Demon said. We need twinsing. I don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Wake the man up.
Yeah. 4mm. 6, 3, 4, 3.5.
Oh, sorry, he's back. He's good. He just alt-tabbed.
I'm going to use a 4mm crochet hook.
I hear an English voice.
Yeah, it's Bella Coco. Alright.
I'm trying to place where in England.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
And we're going to be doing a magic circle. So you want to bring the yarn over your fingers like this, and then wrap it around to make a cross on the side that's facing you. You then want to turn your hand over
It's quite
and
posh.
take your crochet hook. You want to put your hook underneath the first piece of
Okay,
yarn,
that's,
and then
no more crafts. We got.
Well, you wanted to figure it out.
Yeah, I can't place it. It's quite posh though. And Catchwell asked, "Did you get burned out from Factorio?"
Oh, whoops, sorry. I was watching a video. I'm back now. Did you get burned out, Factorio? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. It was, not only the game was taking over, but streaming kind of was too. And so, and it wasn't all burnout. Some of it was, but some of it was just the holidays. I mean, come around the holiday time, like I have a lot of stuff I do. Like there's shopping and wrapping presents and decorating, and then I do a lot of cooking during Christmas, like Christmas goodies and stuff like that. And then we travel a lot to see family, and so it was like I thought, well, it'd just be a good break to take. It's like because it has been a lot lately, and so this will give me a break to chill out, enjoy the holidays with family and friends and all that kind of stuff. And then when we rolled over, I guess some into January, it was just me just not quite ready to take it all on yet. So, and I'd taken up, well, not taken up, I mean, I've always been reading, but I was reading and binge watching NCIS and all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. So, yeah, it was just a break. Kind of a combination of things, I guess.
Yep. Well, I want to thank you for still maintaining the spreadsheet for me remotely. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
sorry
that
for
was-
spamming you all the time.
No, I didn't mind it at all.
Yeah, I had to make a new spreadsheet on the fly because we needed dates.
Yeah.
Dates and times.
Yeah, weren't we supposed to do that on some past Thursday?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought because I know when we were talking yesterday, I was like, we were supposed to get together on like a Thursday or something, and that never happened. I don't know why. I don't remember.
You were busy and I just didn't disturb you.
What was I doing? Thursday's
Th-
such a weird day to be busy.
there was a Facebook status, I think, or something, and I was like, I'm not even gonna try and get your attention because I can see that you were doing something, and so I just made the spreadsheet.
Huh.
I was like, I can do this. I can spreadsheet. I've seen this done.
Pretty sure you misread that, but we'll see. But it's all good.
I was just thinking, why is there such a puny amount of iron here? But this is a coal. This was a coal outpost.
Ambrit B is the best coke potato ever. Ambrit B, you are an incredible co-host, and I really, really missed you. Aw, well, I missed you guys too. So it wasn't against you guys at all, or Will. It was just burnout, I guess, just a lot. And like somebody was asking earlier if I was like back for good or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'm back for good, but I think the timing of when I'm around will be a little different. But aside from that, that'll be it. Okay.
I've already told her once.
The concrete work has fallen behind. I know.
But in her
I'll
defense,
get there.
I can't really send a save at the moment because I'm struggling for UPS,
Yeah.
and I can't.
Yeah,
get it.
you'll definitely have to turn the base completely off for me to
Well,
have it.
I did, and we didn't. Me and Zero and Zenith scienced it the other day. We switched the power off. We just cut a power pole and stopped all the trains, and it didn't go. It was only went up to like 40.
Oh, wow.
I'm struggling to get it back at any time at the moment. I am aiming to get as much as I can out of it at the moment. Alright, good night, Clonan. Congratulations again. Take care, buddy.
Yeah. Bye, Clonan. And bye, Hanzik. And yeah, basically uncatchable. Yeah. It'll just be, yeah. Yeah, and I plan other things, Mad. I guess, I don't know. It was just like, even though I would plan other things, I would still do this in addition to, and so it was just a lot to handle. So. Oh, goodness. I keep losing which.
I don't think she did win the lottery, otherwise she would have knocked Zero Vape off his top spot on the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. You are the lottery winner in Memphis, aren't you? How did I not pick up on that before? Oh, that's funny. Someone won in Memphis. I thought it was some movie town in Tennessee. Yeah, I don't know. I did hear that it was in Tennessee, though. I don't follow that stuff. I think my dad does, but
I bought my first ever lottery ticket last weekend.
oh, really?
Mhm.
I thought about it, but
Yeah.
it was, I don't know. I just didn't. I was like, yeah.
We'd had Demon might remember, it was 14 draws in a row had gone unwon. It was up to £58 million jackpot.
Wow.
So I bought a ticket. I got one number.
Yeah, there was somebody, there were a handful of people that got the winning numbers, but not the Powerball number. And so they won like $1 million. But I don't know, did anyone win the Powerball? Like the Powerball? I guess I could look it up instead of asking. Yeah, Tennessee family confirmed as winners of Powerball jackpot. In Munford, Tennessee. I don't even know where that is. I guess that'll be the next thing I Google. Where is Munford, Tennessee? Oh, that's just north of us. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Cool. Let's see exactly how far. It's 37 minutes away. So yeah, it is really close. Well, good for them. Lord, I wouldn't want to have that much money because can you imagine?
How much was your jackpot?
Like to me, it was like I know last time I looked it was 1.3 billion, but it like went up
1.3
beyond that.
billion.
I don't know how much it was. Billion, yes, not million, billion.
Now, what do you guys
And it
call
was-
a billion? Because I know there's an American billion, there's an R billion.
Oh, well, hell, I don't know. A bunch of zeros. For us, a million is 6 zeros.
Yeah.
So a billion would be, oh hell, I just blanked.
I'm guessing 9 zeros.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6, and so it'd be 9. God, wow, I just totally blanked.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've been teaching simple math here lately. We haven't hit the facts of 9 yet, or something. I don't know. That's funny. Oh goodness. So yeah, that's what ours does. So yeah, it was 1.3, but I don't know. It went up a lot because people were buying tickets, and then it went up more. So I don't know what it was. It was 1.5. Okay, so it was 1.5 billion. And see, to me, I wouldn't want to win that much because to me, I think, okay, not only are you going to have family like, popping up out of the woodwork, but to me, I think at that point, I could just see criminals thinking, oh, okay, well, we know you have money, so, and I just think, no, let me just win those little 1-2 million, it'll be good. I mean, it's still a lot of money, but it's not 1.5 billion,
Thanks,
crazy.
Mama. So I'm just trying to read that number. If you put a comma every 3 digits, makes it easier to read.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what,
it's
just
1 billion,
billion.
521 million,
Million,
507, 52 million, 151,720. Sheesh.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
That makes ours look tiny.
Yeah. I think that's the highest it's ever been for us. I mean, as far as I can remember, I don't think the lottery's ever gone into the billions. Might have, but I don't remember it. But it was funny, the lottery here is actually what funds some of the scholarships for college, and it was actually that money that paid for my college. I got a scholarship through the U.S. Tennessee Lottery Scholarship, whatever it is, and so yeah, I didn't have to pay for college at all because of people buying lottery tickets. So while I don't gamble myself, I'm glad other people do.
Yeah, here a lot of lottery money, or most lottery money goes into charities. A lot of charities are lottery funded.
Yeah, that's good. UK lotteries are tax-free. Oh, that's nice. Not in America. Government's got to have that money because they don't know how to manage. Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't say that. We're not getting into political discussions. Sorry. Anyways, the U.S. government loves their money. I'm just going to say that. All right. Oh, yeah, I remember that. So, go around.
Yeah, mate. So our lottery added 10 numbers 3 months ago, and that's why. And since they've done it, that's why our lottery built up for something like 14 draws,
Oh, well.
because they added 10 more digits to choose from, and it added another couple of million combinations.
What money ever it be? Yeah, well, that's true. We're missing. No, I don't think you don't. I don't think you pay taxes on the actual lottery ticket. It's $2 for a ticket, and that's all you pay is $2.
Yeah.
But once if you win, um, you have to, If I had one, yes, I'd invest my money intelligently. However, a good majority would go to make less ever people wouldn't care. Wouldn't go too big on spending. Not a lot in life I really want to buy. Yeah, same here. I think probably the first thing I would do was, of course, pay off all my debt, which is very, very little. Pay off, like, probably all my family's debt and just, get everybody well taken care of, share it with everybody. And then I would put a good chunk of it in the bank and just basically live off the interest.
Yep.
That's it.
Exactly,
And then
exactly what I do.
any excess that I didn't need would just, I would support some local charities and things around my area, and some bigger ones too. Like St. Jude's always been one that I've always been a fan of. Little things like that, but yeah, to me, I would probably just pay off debt, get out of this tiny apartment, set up my family and friends, and then the rest of it would just go in the bank. Just be like, woo, just live off the interest, not have to worry about a job ever. Retirement's taken care of. Heck yeah. Gross.
There's a chat's flying past. I hope none of that's directed at me. Because I'm missing
No.
ears.
Zenith said I'd go study and do my real passion. And then Akira said Zenith minstrel art. And Zenith just put, of course, this like, are you serious face? And then he said, I'm sorry, that was just so open-ended, I had to do it. It's like, Lord. Yeah, we have. The only debt I have are 2 medical bills. That's it. We don't have any other debt. No car payments. None of that. It's quite nice. Not having any debt.
Just the one for me. Mortgage on the
I have
flat.
yeah. We did have we've been paying off actually. I had 4 medical bills all total, and 2 of them have been paid off, and it's made a huge difference. So now we are saving. And it was funny. I'm the one that manages the money, yeah. So Jeremy doesn't even touch it. He'll go to buy something or something, and he'll just ask me like, "Hey, do we have the money for this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And because he just never looks at it. And so the other day I had this thought. I was like, if he wants to buy me something that he doesn't want me to know about, more specifically, an engagement ring, he can't, because he doesn't know. He'd have to ask. Like, do we have enough money for me to buy, say, whatever amount,
Yeah.
And so what I did, and I was like, well, the only thing, I mean, when it comes to birthdays and Christmas and all that, I try to just set aside a lump amount and be like, look, here it is. I'm using this much for this. The rest, it's up to you. Anything not used will go back into, normal budgeting and whatever. So I actually set, in our budget program that we use, I actually set aside a category for engagement ring. And I told him, I said, look, I have it set to where we'll put a certain amount in there every month so that by December there will be $1,000 in there. If you need that much, that's fine. If you don't, then, whatever. If you need more, then you either need to subtly let me know, or so I can add more, or you're just going to have to wait until next year when more goes in there. And but I told him, I was like, so if you'll look on your phone now, you'll see how much is in there. So when you get ready and you know how much you need to spend, you can look at the app and know how much is left. So he has his own.
Yep. Right, sorry.
And actually, and then...
Just one
go
sec.
ahead. No, go ahead.
In celebration of your return, here's 8 rocket launches.
Oh, yay!
Haven't launched 8 since you've been gone, I don't think. Not in one
Oh,
go.
really? Wow.
The base has been struggling because I keep launching them.
Wait, what's that it's talking about? Oh, paramedicine. Oh, that's cool. Oh, which was separate.
There we go. 8 launches. And I figured out if you launch them from the top, they don't overlap with each other. It looks much better.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. Count is now at 808. Welcome back, Kay. Hope you just caught the 8 launches in time.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Unpause. Play.
No, you're good.
Run program.
Let's see. Someone asked a question. Dave Ramsey. No, it's not. It's you can use the Dave Ramsey method really easily with this program, but no, it's called YNAB. It stands for it's YNAB. YNAB. You need a budget, and I really love it. So we've been using it for a little over a year now, I guess, and I'm so spoiled. Because I used to make my own budget programs like through Excel and stuff. Or I guess it wasn't really a program, it was a spreadsheet. But they were always, it took so much manual work to copy it from month to month or paycheck to paycheck or however you wanted to do it. And yeah, it was just a hassle. But this one app makes it like, yeah. Like I sit down on payday, I input the amount of money that we got. I give every, as they put it, every dollar gets a job, and then like 2 minutes later, I'm done. I'm walking away. Like, okay, but budget's done. So now, like, I hear all these stories of like, oh my god, we have to budget and all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, it's really not that hard.
Yeah, I guess I'm quite lucky that I don't have to. Like people today were asking, because paydays for us were a little messed up because of it landing on technically Christmas Day. So we got paid a little bit earlier, and they were like, "So what's happening now? And when's the next one?" And I was like, "I have no freaking idea." I was like, "We get paid when the payslips arrive."
Yeah.
And it turns out it's this Friday coming up now is the next one, and I'm like, "Okay, fine."
Yeah.
I'll catch what I'll get to it. Probably Wednesday. But it'll be really early for you and you'll be at work and you won't be able to watch it live, I'm sorry.
So did he propose, dear? Oh, well, no. Not officially, no. No. Dave Ramsey is a no-nonsense guy. He has no mercy for cluelessness. Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's how we're doing it. I mean, we basically just spend money on what we need to. We have our bills, rent, utilities, all that, groceries, fuel, and we do set aside a little bit for date nights and eating out, but very, very little. And that's it. And so when... But now that we've paid off those 2 big medical bills, really, the 2 that are left, we only pay like, they're not accruing interest, so they're not a big deal. The place isn't like coming after us for the money and all that. So we're basically just paying $15 a month until they get paid off. And so really, at this point, like we're just paying for, stuff we need, our living expenses per se. And so now our savings account is growing a lot faster than it was, because 2 of the medical bills were higher and they packed more of a punch when that payment came through. But now it's a lot. And I think those got paid off at the end of the year last year, and the others will get paid off depending on how we tackle it. It'll either be this year or next year. So anyways, so it's a lot easier now. And so now we're chunking a lot of money into the engagement ring fund. So hopefully that happy day will be here soon.
Oil barrel count. Oh shit. we're under the 400,000.
Can you count that high?
No. We're down to.
Is it going down?
Down, yeah, 396.
Ooh.
Alright guys, we can no longer be in denial. We are losing oil. And the empty oil barrel count is now 143,000.
What was it?
We were over 550,000 oil. And making oil barrels. Empty ones.
Oh, wow.
We've ripped up, man made me rip up yesterday the factories that make empty oil barrels, because it's like, you're not going to need any more oil barrels ever, please don't make another one.
Because they're doing rail tanker. Yeah.
No, because I'm not going to have that much buffer of oil, because there's an oil shortage on its way. We're running on borrowed time. At 250,000, that's halfway through the buffer, there is no delaying anymore, and a full oil review will have to take place.
Oh, okay.
Which means...
Didn't you stop building oil outposts?
Yeah. About a year
Yeah,
ago.
so if you just build oil outposts, I'm sure you'll be fine. You just stopped building, so your base kept growing and you stopped building oil outposts.
Yeah, and it's the base is catching up with where we got to. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of oil spots out there that aren't tapped. That's where the oil review comes in. We rip up all current oil outposts and put down to the new design, so they're all the same.
But aren't you? I thought you were waiting for the new the Steam, not Steam, but the new
Rail
when
Tanker.
Factorio made Rail Tanker whatever part of the base game.
Yeah, but that's not in the confirmed .13.
So you're wiping that. Gotcha.
Yeah, and current events are saying that we need more oil, probably before we're going to get version 13 at this rate. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well, cool.
Does every step of the oil chain have productivity modules? Yes, other than pump jacks obviously have speed modules. Refineries have productivity, cracking does, plastics do, batteries do, solid fuel does. I don't think rocket does. Yes, rocket does. Rocket has one, and then efficiency to combat the electricity reduction.
I wonder how long ago Jeremy left, because we should be. Because I guarantee you, dude's not going to go and just have, quote, one beer. Like, that just doesn't happen.
No. You have one
Not that
beer,
I care,
You have
but
one. Yeah.
to me, I just.
Yeah.
Go
You
ahead,
have
sorry.
one beer at a time.
Yeah. Like, you're not. Oh. Did he just. No, that's you. Okay, Jacob made a noise. I thought he was coming through the door. I was like, well, dang. You just proved me wrong.
That would have been so cool if he's probably listening to the stream or something. He's just stood outside. Enter at the right. You'll be like, yeah, he ain't coming home. Opens the door.
Yeah.
Actually, we should check to see if he's lurking.
That PC message was for you. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, yeah, I'm at the point where I'm just looking for pink messages now. Like, I'm scanning through everything, but I'm not.
Yeah, guys, if it's to me, can you just tag my name or Brits? And
Hopefully, I can finally start officially saving for my PC, though. Oh, speaking of news, we have 2 computers, 2 PCs. We have them. All right, sorry, I got sidetracked.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I knew anyway.
Shh. Somewhere between 800,000 just for the custom tower. Well, if you'll put roughly $85, it's less than that. I think it's like 83, 39, 83. I don't know the pennies, just roughly. If you put $85 in every month, then you'll have $1,000 by Christmas. So, slightly over $1,000. It sounds like he might be getting you a little something, maybe. Jeremy? Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, we know we're going to get married. It's not like it's this big thing, like I'm waiting to know if he wants to marry me. It's like, we know we want to. But, well, and no, the computer was not a Christmas gift. It was actually just a friend of ours said, I know you want it before then. I was just saying, but if you, God, I totally got derailed. Oh yeah, a friend of ours had an extra computer that they had fixed up or whatever and wasn't using. It was just kind of sitting in the corner, and so he brought it over and he was like, "Hey, you want this?" And we were like, "Yeah, sure." So that's how we have 2 computers.
And it's also mine.
Shh. And then, but anyways, what I was going to say is we know we want to get married, but we have things that we need to get done before that sort of thing. We're kind of in the process of getting our ducks in a row, if you will. And so we know we want to. However, I don't know what ring he's going to get, even though we did go ring shopping so he could get ideas. And we did, and I'm hoping I haven't talked to him about it, but I'm hoping that he'll do like a surprise proposal. So we'll see. All has yet to be determined. So yeah. Anyways, clearing that up.
Yeah. Yeah. Slightly teasing Mad though. We're desperately trying to get him a new laptop so he can stream again.
Oh, sorry.
And our goal is $1,000, and he can't save $85 a month because he has no income. So.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, Matt. Talking to them. Since you're in your base, can you give me a blueprint string of your green circuit build?
But it's really bad. I don't like it. Since we messed with it, I don't like it. You don't need my green circuit factory. You've like done a rocket a minute base 3 times from what Zero's telling me. It's really bad. Well, yeah, a machine to stream from. Hey Raven, welcome back. Hey Brett, there's a grill in the channel.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hey. Oh, I can't do this and listen to the stream. I'm just going to have to wait. Okay. So we have another girl.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
From UK.
So where she's from the UK?
Yeah, Shropshire.
Hey Raven, Will single. Just throwing that out there. So
Raven
anyways.
isn't.
Oh, bummer. Darn it. I tried. But anyway, so where's Kat and Large London Girl? I haven't seen her in forever.
Haven't seen them since before you left.
Aww. You said you wanted to get a guy a laptop so he could stream again. Yeah, Mad Zuri, he's in the chat.
Yeah.
He needs, a device to stream on, whether it be laptop or desktop.
Yeah, and we're looking for
desktop,
around $1,000.
obviously preferred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we miss our mad maths.
Mm-hmm.
But fair play to his old spud. It went 9 hours yesterday without a blue screen of death while he was on the call.
Aw. So I'm not the only one to say grill instead of girl on Twitch. Yeah, I think it started out as a typo and it just sort of stuck.
It was uncatchable, wasn't it?
No. That happened before Uncatchable. I think it was like J-Mark or somebody that said it. It was somewhere like way back then. Hey P. Simon, how are you?
Hey. Right, I need to work on shutting down this base. I ripped up all the outposts which I wanted to get done tonight, but I need to shut down the base.
What does that say?
I can't tell. It was yellow on white. Nobody can read yellow on white. Well, I mean, I can't read yellow and white from this far away.
Sorry, Sim Protocol. I know you've asked like 5 times now, and I think Mad's answered your
Who?
It might have been Demon. There is no copy of the save available.
Oh, no.
The devs have a
one.
copy for testing.
I have a very, very old copy,
But it
like
has an
Thanksgiving old.
Yeah, copy of the save for concreting purposes.
Mm-hmm.
And doodling apparently.
Well, and it also
installing loops.
There's a fan. Yeah, there's a fan on our computer that, for whatever reason, Jeremy hasn't taken the computer apart to see really what's going on with it. So right now we're just dealing with it. But we've noticed that when the computer runs really hard, it'll quiet it down, and then it's fine from that point forward until you put it to sleep or shut it down. So the other day I turned it on, and it was making that god awful noise, and so I booted up the Megabase, opened it up, turned all the trains on, like ran around in circles, and like right after I'd turned all the trains on, like less than a minute, the fan was quieted down. So yeah, because it totally kills my computer.
Oh yeah, Kovacs himself has asked Zenith for his save file as laggy as he can get it
Oh wow,
to try
nice.
and improve the game going forward.
Yeah, that's cool.
So Zenith's currently working on destroying Kovacs' computer. Zenith, remember when you send it to him to tell him to back up his files or something in case his laptop in case his computer just catches fire or something.
Right, melts a hole through the floor.
Yeah. Any important data on that computer needs to be backed up somewhere else. Because oh boy, Zenith is going to kill it. He's turned on 1/4 of his base, and it went from 60 UPS to like 20, and that was 1/4 of the base. So he's
You
going
might be able to have a copy of my save file. Yeah, I have a copy of Mads.
Yeah, Mads is floating around the internet, but I'm afraid you won't get a copy of this save file. Ah, come on, copper. Mad, why do you let me build such a ridiculous buffer storage?
Oh Lord, here it comes.
Here it comes.
You asked for it.
Well, I'm gonna wrap.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up quickly before he hears that. We'll go offline.
Oh, look at the time. Bye, guys. It's been fun.
Right, he should have heard it by now. He'd be typing. Oh, this train just arrived empty. We need to. Excellent. Whoever's holding the post-it note for that Copper North station, you can tear out that post-it note now.
Let you? Yeah, here it comes.
Here it
you
goes.
are about to get a verbal beating.
Yeah. Britt, protect me.
Nope.
Please. I
Nope,
formally request
I have some
sanctuary.
crocheting to do. Melts and becomes the Heartfire of Mount Doom.
I'm by the thing with the rainbow head guy.
I suspect it's dirty and the ball bearings are affected. Yeah, maybe. I know usually what we do is every now and then when something in the computer starts to make noise, because we have two different whatever you call them, PC cases. So I don't know why Jeremy does this, but he just has this thing. He has about like 3 keyboards that he rotates through. So what he does is like when the keyboard gets dirty, he pops all the keys off, he cleans it really well, and puts it in the closet and grabs another one out that of course has been cleaned some months prior. So he pulls it out and plugs it in. He's got a brand new laptop. Brand new keyboard. He does the same thing with the PC. He pulls the PC out, he takes it apart, cleans it really well, puts it up, like the case part and the parts that go with it, and then he'll bring out the new case, put in the motherboard, our drives, all that jazz. I don't know why, but that's just what he does, and I don't argue.
Could you make almost another computer out of these parts from the cases and all that? Or is it literally just you have 2 cases and that's it? Or
yeah, well, we've got 2 cases. We've got some fans, I think some memory sticks, things like that. But we only have one motherboard.
I was just wondering if this whole time you could have actually made another computer out of all the box
No,
of
not
parts.
He got a Newegg gift card for Christmas. So we are going to get a second monitor. so that way we can already have the monitor for the, I guess now the third PC. And then, but we're going to go ahead and use it now since we have it. So we're going to have a computer with 2 monitors, and then, we'll start buying other parts for the third computer. I looked under my old keyboard keys, had a massive nope moment, and slammed the key back on. Yeah, it's cool. He pops each individual key off, puts it in like a bowl of soapy water, and then takes alcohol and cleans the actual keyboard itself, and then dries the keys off really well. I think they usually dry like overnight, and then pops them all back on, and then stores it, and then pulls out another one. And then when it's dirty, he cleans it and puts it away and pulls out a different one. Nice, uncatchable. Check under there. Ungodly things appear. See, I would like to have a computer that is like no moving parts at all, and then is completely water cooled instead of fan cooled, and then it would be great to build that computer and put it in like a sealed case where it cannot get any dust on it at all on the inside. That would be fantastic. So that way when you open your computer, it's completely dust free. But that would be a crazy computer that we won't ever have. So I'll always have to deal with dust. But
Right. I need to run to the bathroom. You'll be alright for a minute?
yeah.
We're on a train journey. I'll be back before we get to Copper North 1. Back in a minute,
Yeah.
folks.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Maybe a mineral oil PC would be. No. I don't know. No. No. We did have. Jeremy found a picture of a computer that I think. How was it? I can't remember if it was no moving parts or something. But anyways, on top of the processor, you know how usually the processor cooling system is just, it's real small. I mean, it's kind of comparable to the computer size wise. But anyways, he found this picture, and the processor cooler was like, I don't know, it looked like it was a complete foot tall or something. It was so tall. It was crazy. Oh, really? Oh, well, maybe I just haven't. All we have is our computer. I don't even know how old it is. I don't think it's very old. I mean, it's definitely old enough to be outdated, but. Well, and I guess the thing is like, to have no moving parts that have to be like cooled by a fan kind of thing, I guess is more what I was talking about. So like as long as no hard drive, no hard drive, it'd be a solid state drive, and then no CPU fans to just make it all water cooled, and then just make it be ventless basically is all I was thinking. It's like just somehow make it to where it was completely ventless, to where there'd be no dust. Be sweet. Because if it's one thing I cannot stand is dust. Cannot stand dust. Our computer desk gets dust. Okay, I will admit, like over the holidays, it didn't get dusted. It was bad. It was bad. But when the holidays aren't around, we usually I usually dust it at least once a week because it's just cannot stand dust. Dang. Eisenwolf, Jeremy got a Dvorak keyboard for Christmas from a friend. So yeah, that's been glad you take care of it though. Yeah. God, Dvorak. I know. I'm gonna try because he has this Dvorak keyboard. I'm gonna try really hard to maybe try to type in Dvorak, but right now I'm not willing to, I do not want to take that on right now. But it was funny when he got the Dvorak keyboard. I didn't realize how much I glance at the keyboard. Just I guess like if my hands are moving around, I glance down at the keyboard to make sure that I'm on the right key or something. Did not realize how much I did that until we got this keyboard because I would glance down to look for a certain letter and I knew exactly where it was, but I just wanted to make sure my finger was on it or whatever. But it's like the letter wasn't there and it would always confuse me, and I realized that I'm doing this a lot. So what's great about this Dvorak keyboard is I've now gotten to the point where I don't look at the keyboard at all anymore because it doesn't help me. So it's pretty funny. Yeah, Jeremy's video card. It's if he I don't know which I can't remember which one he put in this computer, but he has a video card that's just huge, which I'm sure they are. I mean, the last time I was around a computer on the inside, it was when I was in college. And back then, I don't remember the video cards being very big for, typical computer stuff. But one of the professors in
And back goes. What have you done with Brit? I'll leave you alone with her for 5 minutes. Hey, Chris. Yep. We're back. Oh, I'm back. Right. As I said, whoever's got a post-it note about this outpost didn't even need it to 800 hours. Oh, Uncatchable, you don't understand that I'm on the waiting list. And I'm ahead of you on the waiting list, so... meh. And yeah, I know she's cute. Yeah, I know, but I'm next on the line. I settled it with J Mark. I'm next on the waiting list. Repeatedly smashes face into keyboard. Oh dear Zoe, what seems to be your boggle? And if it's technical stuff, I'm sorry, I can't help. From 30 UPS to 40. Okay, Keen, let's take a look. Oh, it's a string. Okay, one sec. Actually, have I got a blueprint? Yeah, I can load that in now. Okay. Electric furnaces. So I can't do electric furnaces. How many lanes does it output? I see it's 1-to-1 ratio. Looks like it outputs 2 lanes of circuits. 4.8k. I might be able to use the circuit bit of it. Let's get this valve turned. Okay, that's the turn done. Let's roll the train forward a little bit more. Don't want to go too far though, because there's biters up ahead. Right, but see you in a bit. The green circuit part at the top is beaconed and uses 28 megawatts, but the throughput is solid when supplied by those furnaces. So it uses 28 megawatts and makes 4.8 thousand circuits a minute. Let me just check my... There's a lot of power. It was made purely to increase UPS. Nice. Brit, seek help. I haven't actually heard that for a while. I'm going to play that.
Wants to move? You have a problem, sir. Seek help.
Insert final L0. I'm sorry you're having trouble, but I can't help because I don't know anything about it. Will you hush? No, I will not hush. You cannot make me. I thought we wasn't allowed to call you ma'am. You had a go at us last time we called you ma'am. That's not good, Zenith. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's not good. Right, well, what we'll do is when we get back to the base, we'll shut down the trains and turn off the power. Vanilla Plus map is on hold until I crunch this one down to 2 to 3 UPS. Yeah, it's if you kill it. We want Kovacs' computer to melt when he tries to run your save file. Commander King, 3 efficiency, level 3, 1 productivity, level 3 in copper wire and electric circuit. 3 green level 3, 1 pink level 3 in each machine. Oh wow. So then if you rerun that experiment, mate, you wouldn't mind recording that for us, would you? I would love to see that. Just like the minute or so that it takes for that to fill through from start. Good luck with that sim protocol. Woohoo! Well done, Zero. Congratulations on your victory, sir. That's how I felt when the Hall of Fame just started working. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's right, but okay. Still missing a pack string from somewhere. Right, gonna do a quick power shutdown. Not too long, and then I'll stop all the trains and I'll park them up in my own time. Right, full complete train shutdown regardless of where they are, what they're doing, everything stops. Right, all trains are off. apart from my one. Gained a few UPS. Of course, the factory is still working with its resources it's got. Right, power's dead. What have we got? 34. Turns out 6.4 gigawatts of solar isn't enough to run a quarter of my factory. Zenith, you need to build more solar. Now, go! Hey there, username. $5,800 beacons. Zenith, seek some help, man. Seriously.
Afternoon.
Morning.
Morning, whatever it is.
It's 3 in the bloody morning. How you doing, mate?
It's 2 in the arvo, mate. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Just trying to break the game as hard as I can, actually. And I've just run a blueprint over one of my smelting outposts, which I've activated. And yeah, it's weird because there's 37,000 normal belt, 36,000 underground belt, plus around 8,000 inserters, and that takes me down to 2020, and it's pretty much double what you have. So yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I'm now seriously concerned because I've done everything I do to get my UPS back. All trains are stopped off, period.
Yeah.
And the power's off. That takes me to 60-60 normally. And I'm here at 39.
Yeah. It's really weird. I don't like when it goes to 40. I've had some. Do you use dual monitor?
No. One screen.
I've had some real issues with it. Just it defaults to 40/40 instead of 60/60, and I don't know why. But yeah, that is worrying that you're down at 40 when literally everything's off.
Yeah, and I normally get just shy of 60.
All your trains are stopped. Is the power to like all the outposts, are they off?
Yep. Main grid is dead. Killed it at
Yep.
the power plant.
Indeed, Space Wallaboo. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you need to get Hanzik to have a look at that when everything's off, because that's
Yeah, see what's chewing it now, because he said inserters, belts, combinators, but now it's dead.
yeah, exactly.
So what's chewing it now then?
I mean, you might have still a few items moving on belts, but there's not going to be many, and they're going to phase out nowish. You know,
I've already looked. The base where most of the belts are, the outpost would have backed up within seconds, because their distance is
Yeah.
quite short. The base, I've just looked around, it's already backed up. As soon as you kill that power. There is a few. The rebalancer's got a few belts still spinning around.
but that's not going to be, huge at all, because all those inserters, all those belts, everything has now basically gone into sleep mode. And Receding said in that forum post that when assemblers and whatnot, when they aren't doing anything, they don't use any CPU logic, and that's the thing. You're capped at like exactly 40, basically.
Yeah.
There's something going on.
Yeah, something's
I'd
still
take a
alive
save.
here.
I'd take a save now and send it to Hanzik and go,
Can you look at it again?
can you have a look at that? Yeah, with everything off. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, you're right. We are limited to. Oh no, we crept above 40. I was going to say we're hard limited to 40, but no, we've gone a point 2 above it.
Yeah, it creeps just above, but it seems to limit to 40 for some reason.
Yeah, which is actually really
Have a look
fast.
at
to Showtime.
have a look at the detailed info, whatever it is.
Yeah, and entity update still at 18. Zoom in all the way, sure. Thank you, autosave.
Because it's none of the mods. They're using absolutely nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, and possibly the worst ones, Fat Controller and Smart Trains, are all train ones which are switched off. Like, actually, turn them off, so...
Yeah.
Train Pathfinder, nothing, 0.00. No, there is a time that, that's my train. I can fix that. There we go.
Yeah. Something's The only thing that I can think of with the entity update is the combinators, and the reason for that is that they hold signals even when powered off. So if you go mouse over some of them will still, even though they don't have power, they are still holding a signal. But I can't see them taking 20 UPS. Like, that's just not viable, you know. And in real theory, you should actually be up to 60 and able to run it at like 120, 180 because everything's off.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I think
yeah.
I did bite a killing it at 88, I think. With the game speed set to 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, these
yeah, they are
combinators-
heavy Icarus, but they're not. It shouldn't be something that is, you know, if with everything off, Will should be able to run his game at 2, maybe 3 times speed, because there's no entities that are using the game logic. Everything's basically gone to sleep. So, like, that's sort of saying that combinators are taking up more than just 20 UPS. They're taking up, 100 or something like that,
Mhm.
which is
Worrying.
yeah.
We may hate to say it, but if it's like the amount of names on the name list, we may have to restrict the name list
Yeah.
to whatever. We'll have to see how much it's lagging, even if it's because that's a lot of combinators here on this name list, isn't it? I know the decoders have got a lot, but this name list is a continually growing part of it.
Hmm. All right, Brett. Have a good one.
Alright, but I'll see you soon. Good to have you back.
Yeah.
Have a good evening. I'm going to bed soon anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm off to work soon, but yeah, because with my base completely off, which is in terms of actual size and entities placed at least 4 times the size of yours,
Mhm.
I can get my UPS up to 120. So
Yeah, I see these combinators have got the tiniest amount of electricity in them. They're not dead.
yeah, and as Hansik was saying, that's because Twinson has it pushed to the network every tick rather than push on change, basically change state. So, which I get why he's done that. That's not a bad design. It's just unfortunate.
Mhm.
So
There's no way of properly switching them off unless you pick them up.
no, not unless you had reset. Not unless you had reset buttons over the whole lot of them, but that would double the amount of combinators that are there, basically, because you have to run reset signals and all sorts of stuff. So, no Commander Keen, mine's all belt based.
As an experiment, then, what if in a separate save, a branch of that one I just took with it off, I rip up the Hall of Fame again?
Well, that's something you could check, is just open up that old save. I wouldn't even bother ripping it out, I'd just shoot it. Go through with a shotgun or a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher will do it real quick. And see what happens. Get rid of the lights as well. Lights are one that'll...
Mm-hmm.
I know they hog up the memory.
But lights are off, aren't they? There's no power to them now.
Actually, yes, you're right. Hansik made that change for us. If lights aren't powered, they don't check for circuit network conditions. That's actually, as much as it sucks, it's actually really promising that you've turned everything off and you're still at 40/40, because now they can sort of go, okay, what the hell is still running?
Yeah. forget belts, inserters, trains.
Yeah.
What, you know. I mean, 40 UPS, this now is fine for me to build outposts. I can build outposts at 40. I can pick up outposts at 30. I sort of have limits. 20, I have to work on concrete. Design work, fiddling with belts, that's all I can do. 30, I can rip up outposts. 40, I can build outposts. 50 to 60 for biter killing, though. 60 is preferable.
Yeah.
So 40, I can build outposts now. But to go biter killing, we need that 60.
Interesting thing. Do you have access to any other computers that
Not-
have Factorio on them?
The old Spud laptop that we demoted because it couldn't run the save a long time ago.
Does Monkey Boy doesn't have?
His Spud is worse than this. His Spud is a step away from Madzuri's.
Okay. Well, if you had, I was going to say, if you had anyone, any mates or something that have a computer that's sort of similar to yours, maybe try loading it up on that.
I would put it on the work computer, but I think I might kill it.
Yeah.
I think loading Factorio, the game, would kill it.
Yeah. Giant, I think that's how you say your name. Basically, when belts, they are still running, but when they're not actually transporting items, they more or less go into a sleep mode and don't use much game logic at all. So they essentially hibernate.
Yeah, there's a few rebalancers that are spinning copper around, but other than that, every belt in the world has stopped. Like this
Yeah.
copper one here is still spinning it around forever because it's stuck in a loop. 4 out of 10. We're down to 30 now. Back to 40. Something just upset it.
So yeah, that's really weird. Like a spike like that.
It's a shame I couldn't catch that on the time used. I wonder if it does it again. Oh, and I've got 8 rockets ready to go again.
Anyway,
I think I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Are you gonna call it?
Yeah, I'm gonna launch 8 rockets and then call it a night.
I'm going to go to work and continue on my old save and try and break Kovarix's computer.
Good luck. Everybody, have a good time.
Yeah, you too. Catch you, mate.
See you, everybody. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Alright guys, I'm going to call it a night because I need to get this save file uploaded so I can give it to the devs. Let's see if they can find out what's using my last 20 UPS because I don't know what it is. Everything's off. So I'm on day off tomorrow, Saturday into Sunday. Won't be streaming, won't be around. Hopefully somebody else will be on that you can watch. I will be back Sunday evening, probably after Anti-Elites if he's streaming. If not, I'll probably start a little bit earlier. Have a good weekend. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.